Hola. Pues nada, vamos a ver aquí con el vídeo 5 de Starfield. El objetivo de hoy es hacer misiones de... coño. Misiones de facción, ¿vale? Entonces vamos a entrar ya en los Rangers estos, en el colectivo Freestar. Vamos a hacer esta de aquí, ¿vale? La de los diablos que conoces. Y vamos a completar también la de... ¿cómo se llama esta? Esta, la de la carga de la del grumete conoce al jefe, ¿vale? Vamos a hacer las tres, ¿vale? Es lo que vamos a hacer hoy. Y por supuesto, si vamos viendo alguna secundaria por ahí, la iremos haciendo. Luego el vídeo 6 será full principales, o sea, igual nos hacemos 4 o 5 principales, ¿vale? Entonces lo que vamos a hacer es hacer dos vídeos, vídeo principal, dos vídeos de secundaria. Vídeo principal, dos vídeos de secundaria. Hoy, este de aquí va a ser de secundarias.
The mayor's all right. Always painting two rows.
You got some business with me?
Y usar más cosas
That's
cuando
so. Well, you found your way to the right person. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
Parece un trabajo, pero creo que es admirable, sí.
Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything.
¿A quién miras? La señora sé que mira. Hay muchos comandos.
The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time.
¿Qué autoridad tienen los comandos Freestar?
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive.
Es un trabajo remunerado.
I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such.
Vale, si todo lo que hace falta, continuemos.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Sí. ¿Cómo me apunto? ¿Tengo que rellenar algún
I
documento?
prefer a more practical kind of evaluation.
Lo suponía.
I'll give you the details if you want to join up.
Ya la forma en la que se ha sacado el apuro. ¿El si me se puso en marcha? No. Sí.
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the
¿Qué le
mission
pasa en los
terminal and
ojos?
take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
No, pues no.
Sorry, but it doesn't work that way. Just do the one mission, and we'll go from there.
Vale, haré una.
Then I suggest you get...
Tobor de la guarra esta. Vale, a ver. Hay que ir por aquí.
Late one night, Wilcox tried to arrest.
Vale, aquí no hay nada. Vale, ¿dónde están las misiones? Ahí. Uf, qué pereza me dan esas
Oh,
misiones.
nothing for now. Came to talk, actually. Well,
Realmente la que quiera, ¿no? Eliminación. Joder, es que todas son una puta mierda. ¿Me las llevo todas? No, todas. Vale, perfecto.
to apologize.
Vamos a coger a que más cerca esté. Ah, vale, son las actividades que hemos visto antes. El Maeo, el Mufri V18. Vale, ¿cuál es la que más cerca está? Vamos a ir viendo. No. Aquí, vale, esta está aquí abajo. Vale, está aquí. Vale, esta está bien. ¿Con qué nivel me pide? Nivel 20. Uf, vale, es nivel alto. En boli. Capitán de la flota carmesino. Líder de forajidos. A ver, ¿dónde está esta? Vale, ¿este qué nivel me pide? Nivel 15, bueno, algo mejor. Y el imán del capitán forajido. A ver, ¿dónde está la misión? No me sale. Ah, vale. Ah, está aquí, en Cheyenne. ¿Dónde? A ver, está Cheyenne y Mateo, vale, sí. Fein Montara. Pues no me sale. ¿Dónde coño está la misión de mierda? Mateo. Vale, vamos a ir a Mateo. Vale. Vale, este es un sistema. Vale, ¿ves? Es que el juego estaba pegado al otro. Vale, y aquí hay una actividad hostil. Vale, aterrizamos aquí. Vale, me dice entorno extremo, o sea que hay que tener cuidado. Claro. Vale. Vale, aquí está, ¿no? Vale, perfecto, vamos. Bioambiental. Pues nada, no me queda otra, lo siento. Bueno, por lo menos gravedad tiene poquísima. Coño, que joder, como tengo la garganta. La puta madre. Vale, por aquí no hay nada. No. Pues nada, pues nos vamos. Uf, ahí se ha quedado pillado. Coño. Coño. Perros, me han cerrado. Vale. Vale, botiquín. Gracias. Vale, vale. Oh fuck, me disparan. Taquillas, aquí, aquí, nada. Vale. No me sirve eso. Aquí ni nada. ¿Ganzúa? Sí, eso sí que sirve. Créditos. Créditos, créditos. Ay, perdón. Uy, que me mata. Ahí está. Ya está, perfecto. Vale, vamos a ver qué encontramos por aquí. Vale, hemos completado esa misión. Vale. Vamos a ver qué hay. Créditos. No, no se me interesa. Vale, aquí. Vale, aquí ya no hay más. Aquí ya también. Esto no me sirve. Vale. Deja ir a por agua porque tengo... No, no, aquí no puedo abrir esto. Fuck. Vale, me renta, me renta, me renta. Me está dando cositas guapas. ¿Tú qué me tienes? Tú nada, vale. Vale, ahora vamos a vender lo que se pueda, lo vendemos. Aquí, por aquí ni nada, no. Vale, esa puerta no la puedo abrir porque es experto. Vale, ¿cuánto me queda para subir de nivel? Un poco más de la mitad. Vale, tecnología. Lo que ver el de cerradura. ¿Ya está disponible? Sí, vale, pues es el próximo que vamos a subir. Vale, botiquín, perfecto. Vale. Aquí ya no hay nada más, no parece. Recojo la recompensa de regenería en... Vale, pues nos vamos entonces. Vale, ¿aquí qué hay? Aquí hay una nave. Pero es que esa me renta ir hasta ahí. Yo creo que ya iremos, en plan, tampoco se me ha perdido mucho. El puesto de armas, nada, te suda. Chayenne, vamos a Chayenne. Y aquí. Espera, ¿dónde es que tengo que coger? Ah, tengo que ir hasta aquí. Hasta Mufri. ¿Para qué? ¿Cómo que hay enemigos cerca? ¿Qué enemigos hay cerca? Vamos a salir, vamos a irnos de aquí. Vale, ermitas interesante. vale, aquí no hay nada. Vale, pues nos vamos entonces. A ver si me deja irme ya. A ver, es que aquí nunca he viajado. No, todavía aquí no quiero ir. Ir a Cheyenne. Ir hacia Akira. Tequila. Y también ir a por agua. Uy. Sam, por favor, un poquitín de distancia de seguridad, colegui. Ya está. Vale, pues me queda... Vale, no, aquí no puedo vender nada. Dejaré ver si he cogido aquí alguna arma chula. No, es que a mí los fusiles en este juego no me gustan. Esta que es la escopeta, ¿no? La escopeta que tengo es buena, pero se me gusta en otro mundo. Es un fusil, ese fusil tiene mejor pinta. Mierda, lo he tirado. Espera, ahora lo cojo. Oh, esto tiene buena pinta. Esta me mola, me mola. Por la lápida. Tengo munición 11 milímetros. Vale. Este tampoco me sirve de mucho. Vale, y de trajes. ¿He cogido algo de trajes? No, por ahora tengo uno mejor, así que nada. Mochila, he cogido una bastante mejor. No tengo uno. Tengo varios de todo, vale. Vamos a ver.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk, right?
Sorry.
Bueno, vamos a ir aquí.
Take it all. I'll say right up front. Here.
Vale. A ver, vender. De varios aquí no tengo nada. De mochilas. De constelación no la voy a vender todavía. Y de armas sí que tengo. Bueno, estas dos sí que las voy a vender. Y de ayudas no tengo nada. Y de armas sí. Uf. Esta no, esta es buena. Vale, fusil no me gusta, son una puta mierda los fusiles. Esto fuera, fuera. Este fuera. Fuera. Si no. Ups, vale, no, se me da igual. Ya está, vale. Me quedo con estas. Perfecto. Y a ver. Y de armas aquí. Perfecto, ya está. De puta madre. Bueno, vamos. Este es el banco Galvan. No, aquí ya hemos entrado. Pues nada. Tío, que haya cargas entre estas dos cosas me parece lamentable.
you're back. How'd it go?
Ujú. La misión fue un éxito y ya puedo dar el siguiente paso.
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Venga, vamos.
The mayor's all right. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
Hey, how'd you do?
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly.
No quiero nada.
Like I said before,
Pero ¿cuántos créditos tengo? Ahora debo tener bastantes. 150.000. Bien, bien,
less
bien,
than
bien.
a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your back.
Be careful.
Sorry.
Simple fall ain't so simple in high gravity.
Marshal.
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Sí.
Good. Here, take these.
Bien.
You're
Ya
now a
estamos formamos
Freestar
parte de otra
Ranger
facción.
deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Congratulations. The Rangers ain't a bad outfit. They're lucky to have you.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montero Lane. She says someone's trying to take a farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
¿Me puedes contar de Monterrey?
Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
¿Sabes?
Just the name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage.
Vale, parece fácil.
Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Vale.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Pues nada, pues nos vamos a la nave.
Just making my way.
Hoy que me comí una hamburguesa para cenar y la tengo ahí.
Step 37.
Vale, pues nos vamos. Hola. Esta sí que sube alto. Vale, aquí no lo he hecho muy bien. Voy a intentar saltar desde aquí. Y... Uf, por los pelos. Vale, bueno, vamos.
Hello.
Cállate. Vale, vamos a llevar los recursos que tengo. Inventario. Recursos. solo necesito guardar unos recursos. Vaya, ya está, ya no tengo que guardar nada más.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure, sweet pea. Your old man could always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis? Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Okay. Good one, Cora.
Qué niña más rara.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right, we're done. Go ahead and land.
You can find farms like this all over the Freestar Collective.
¿Qué es eso? Me gusta eso, ¿no? Vale. Qué estación está guay.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
¿Cuántos eran?
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there.
¿O more duo?
Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here.
Has dicho que parecían soldados.
That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who are used to violence. I was in fear for my life. Back behind the house there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks.
Bueno, tiene una gravedad baja. ver con los granjeros.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
Ay. Vale, esta pistola me gusta. Por ahora vamos a usar esta. Hay que probar las otras armas que tengo. Vale, esta arma está abajo. No veo a nadie más.
Use a workout.
Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Vamos. Pero no hay ninguna que sea para recargar más rápido, tipo en combate o algo así. Sí. Aquí recarga rápida, es algo que me interesa. Pero tengo que convertir 5 puntos más en combate, que es bastante.
Hopefully we got that done together.
Bien. Yo esto. Yo tengo demasiados ya de estos. No. Vale, vamos. ¿Qué pones? Joder, la puta madre, este era enorme. Coño. La puta madre, joder. Vale. Vale, por ahí hay unas.
You're a natural tracker.
Vale, por ahí hay huellas, si ves. Aluminio, vale, nada, no me interesa.
You smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire.
Fun time
Vale, guardar automático, vale, perfecto.
ahead. Stay frosty.
The standoff at the bank ought to keep the marshal. We're gonna have some fun. Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
A firefight here could get messy. Some good old-fashioned talking might be the ticket.
¿Qué queréis de la granja de los Wagon?
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special. But that ain't none of your business. You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
Una persuasión. ¿No falta recurrir a la violencia?
Oh, I think it does.
Get ready! We're under attack!
Qué mal lo he hecho, puta. Vale. ¿Os puedo disparar desde ya?
Been writing that damn name. I'd be up there a time or two.
Tengo curiosidad de ver qué es lo que notas. Mi contacto del interior dio señales de vida y tengo tu nave. La cogí en la entrada de la fábrica. Qué bochorno para Hope Tech. Lo dejaré en la ubicación acordada una vez tenga los créditos en mi cuenta. Mientras que me lleve más naves, avísame. Siempre ando buscando. Puesto secreto. La taza de la tripulación. La parasa. Vale, eso no es. De la tabula. Ya lo he hecho, ¿no?
Find anything interesting?
Vale.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Vale, créditos.
Finding valuable stuff like this, for some reason, never gets old.
Vale, perfecto. Tenemos cosillas nuevas. Vale, a ver. Vamos a ver qué tenemos. Vale, ¿cómo vamos de masa? Vale, vamos bien. Vale, objetos nuevos. Tenemos un traje nuevo. Vale. No está mal, pero el que tenemos es mejor. Mochila igual. Bueno, mochila no tenemos una nueva. Tenemos aquí un montón de mierda nueva. Atuendo de primer oficial, este mola, Y a ver, munición. Vale, eso nada. Heridas tenemos varias, de varias aquí. Aquí tenemos un montón de mierda. Vale, bueno, pues nada, pues nos vamos. Vale, aquí me voy a teleportear. Vale, aquí qué más hay. Bueno, aquí cosas, pero es que me da tanta pereza hacer ese tipo de mierdas. Tipo, o sea, eso sí, eso, en plan, si me apetece jugar al Starfield, lo hago fuera de cámara. Mientras estoy aquí, lo que voy a hacer es jugar misiones y ya está. Que aún así, que solamente las misiones igual son 70 horas de juego lo que le he hecho. Así que chill. Vamos a ver qué tiene por aquí. A ver.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
Estaba en el desfiladero como dijiste, por desgracia hubo que recurrir a la variedad.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
¿Sabes alguna nave rodada?
Hope Tech, the cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Pues nada, lo siento, eres una paleta aquí de Texas, así que no.
So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more coming. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun nearby. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
En nuestro trabajo.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Vale, 7000 créditos, perfecto. Uy, subimos de nivel. El trofeo. Vale, genial. Pues muchas cosas buenas. Vale, a ver. Aquí voy a hacer esto. Sin duda. O sea, quiero poder hackear todo. Vale. Vale, hay 2 misiones ahora que hacer en la ciudad de Aquila. 2 misiones importantes. Entonces aquí la ciudad de Aquila. Aquí. Vale, tenemos que continuar. Vamos a seguir con esta línea. Yo creo que vamos a hacer una o dos misiones más de los Rangers. Vamos a ver la de esta. O sea, es que quiero hacer más misiones de por aquí antes de irme a otro sistema, que será el Bolí, seguramente. Y porque ahí continúan muchísimas misiones que tenemos
Just promise me we ain't
pendientes.
gonna visit Jacob, all right?
Vale, a ver. Misiones, tenemos que hacer una, que era falsos positivos, esta. Uf, los FPS aquí, uf.
Hi, how you doing?
Aquí la verdad, en verdad me da igual. Libros.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here? No. What? Why not?
Vale, a ver, tú.
Please be careful with Mr. Wilson. I have a feeling he's just looking for an excuse with me. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise.
¿Qué necesitas?
I need someone to go talk to Davis Wilson. He isn't speaking to me. None of the security folks are actually.
Secretos de por medio, punto.
Really? That's what matters to you?
Sí.
Wow.
Sí.
Okay. Well, no. I don't have any credits to offer you. I just thought maybe you'd want to. I just need someone I can trust to help.
Joder, qué
Oh,
guarra.
it's you. Nothing that would get you in trouble. Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it. I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all.
¿Qué problemas hay en los datos?
Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signals. I did a lot of research on the Ashta before I started this project, and none of it lines up like it should. No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something's going on. I'd really appreciate it.
People around here think we own Akita. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now. So unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time. Well, ain't that just about the last damn thing I need right now?
Lo que me preocupa es los datos que están recabando.
Oh, is she? After going off and doing exactly what she was told not to, she's concerned now? She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashta for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence.
Se está poniendo hasta en riesgo.
Maybe it would, but right now I don't give a damn about her data. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You wanna join me?
¿Por qué no?
Yeah, I've heard more than Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there.
Most folks prefer the jetpack.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mother, am I right?
Give me some time to get to the gates. I ain't as nimble as I used to be. All right, you ready to head out there?
Sí.
Okay then. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff.
This is what I'm talking about. These tracks. They're all wrong. The space and the depth just doesn't make any sense. The Ashta are clever, but they're usually predictable. These tracks don't follow any other paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way. What in the hell? This is one of our security boxes. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashton? Why in the world? Shit. Hear that? Eyes up. Got it?
Watch it!
Scanner is Constellation's best friend.
Beyond the wall is no day trip. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this and why?
Creo que esto es hora de Alfin. Como que Winnie no resulta.
No, I expect not. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over. see if I can find some more details. While I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
Great customer service. Just
Vale, le hablo con Sam.
if it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be.
Vale, vamos a ver aquí.
You got time for a quick chat?
AMP.
I appreciate it when you're in.
Y botiquín, vale, este sí que me llevo. Aquí no hay nada más, no parece, ¿no?
Been up there, huh? Space?
Datos, a ver, registro de acceso. Actualizaciones de robots. Tengo entrada, Kirkin B. Información de equipo, notas de patrullas. Vale.
Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
Vale, aquí no hay nada más. Lo voy a guardar aquí, un segundo. Vale, llevo casi 18 horas de juego.
I have no idea what we do to keep them safe.
Vale.
Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's he's all right, isn't he? Nothing bad happened out there.
No va a hacer ninguna gracia cuando se entere que el robot lo enviaste tú.
Oh no. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down.
Los bolsillos llenos de créditos, a lo mejor no consigo ir a buscar. No. Le pide a Davis que porte bien.
It won't matter. I really screwed this up.
I don't know. Davis is a stand-up guy. And however dumb your actions were, the reasons weren't. But you might want to update your resume just in case. I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
A ver. Venga, vale.
Sorry, I plain forgot what I want. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time. I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
Es que no saben cómo sacarnos aquí, tío.
That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you.
A ver, espera. Que un segundito, una cosa.
But Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner, Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad.
¿Cómo acabaste siendo comando?
Well, it wasn't by choice. It was a lousy fit. Maybe someday I'll get into it. I'm just happy I found Constellation. Best damn organization in the settled systems, you ask me.
Lo que quisieras ser padre parece que los viejos, tú.
It wasn't always like it is now. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
Ahora tienes suerte. Antes sabía que eras un buenazo.
Yeah, big old mean Sam Coe loves his dog. You said Cora's great, and I think so too. But I see so much of myself in her. I try to be better for Cora, but... Well, it's back. Maybe. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? That's... You think? And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Vale, perfecto.
If you want to purchase anything, just let me know.
Got it.
Would someone really
Que me he dado cuenta que los planetas, cuanto mayor gravedad tiene, más rápido se te agota el oxígeno. Son cosa que tiene sentido porque más te cuesta moverte. Yep. Guapo el detalle.
We need to get to the bottom of it. The robot's internals are fried, so I can't. You have any better luck than I? You serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's going crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much. Not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, might prove useful.
Miramos algo de lo que hay ahí fuera.
What do we got?
Please vacate this area.
Qué guapo. Ya, vamos a ver qué es eso. Uf, los FPS. Uf. Vale, también hay cosas. De lo de que no haya... Lo de que no haya vehículos en este juego. Ahora mismo tiene que explicar de que vaya. Literalmente estemos en mitad de la puta nada. Estamos en mitad de la puta nada. Y que literalmente... Uy, espera, una asta. tan mal de FPS el juego, es que lo del juego este, tío, o sea, está... Tío, que el juego se ve bien, pero que está un poco mal optimizado. O sea, seamos honestos. Le falta un poco de... Un poco de tiempecillo en el horno, yo creo. Que no quiere decir que esté mal, o sea, tío, el juego es enorme, hay que entenderlo, todo lo que quieras, pero le falta, le falta. Hola, mira el pedazo de animal que hay ahí.
Can't take a break right now. I'm already off.
I don't restock much. What you see is what you get.
Pero el daño pulmonar un poco por la cara, ¿no?
Is there any type of weapon common tech compatible?
Vale, pues lo voy a dejar aquí y mañana sigo. Hola, pues seguimos, seguimos. Vale, creo que no tengo, no sé si tengo una misión seleccionada. Vale. Sí, sí que tengo. Vale, aquí tengo varias aquí. Vale, quiero hacer alguna principal. Ahora con Vladimir. Vale, sí, voy a hacer una principal porque sé que hay poderes en el juego, pero no... todavía no los tengo. Entonces... pues está... aquí, en Alpha Centauri. Ahí tenemos que ir al ojo.
Entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land in New Atlantis.
So, Miss Stay Up
The
Late
eyes
reading on the
open to you,
covers.
Constellation.
Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate.
Vale,
That's
embarcamos.
so cool.
Hola, qué guapo, tío. Hola, qué guapo. Estoy con el planeta aquí, qué guapo está esto, tío. Esto sí, Bethesda, esto sí. Vale, aquí no puedo hacer nada. Aquí puedo robar. No. Nada. 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 Sí, un botiquín. Batismos y vendas. ¿Esto qué es? Una placa base, nada que sirve. Papel higiénico tampoco. Pues nada, bueno, vamos. Vale, aquí ya no hay nada más, pues nada. Pero que estoy resfriado. ¿Tengo algo para resfriado? Estupefaciente, kit médico maternal. Una eficacia, nada de cerveza, cortado. Vale, niveles anclados. Trata miembros dislocados, fracturas de miembros, fracturas de cráneo, esguinces y desgarros. Pues no. Trata quemaduras y congelación. Yo lo que tengo que es... trata infecciones. Yo tengo una infección. Yo creo que tengo... daño pulmonar tengo yo. O sea, tengo tos. Entonces no, eso creo que no me ayuda. A lo mejor congelación sí que tengo. No, pues no era ese. Bueno, había que probar. Bueno, aquí más taquillas. Hay que ir a ver qué hay. Realmente nada. 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 Y menos aún. Pues nada, bueno, vamos. Vladimir sal.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Y yo pensando que era la única persona de Constelación que hacía ejercicio.
Gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me. Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Oteando desde el ojo.
That one's all on me. The eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope.
Ojo, pues sí que es grande, sí. También debería haber venido por ti.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. No matter how good the scan, it's still just peeking at light, and she only has one speed. Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once.
Lo capto, tengo que comprobar estas pistas en persona.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Este repente pues encuentra Andreja.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Vale.
Show the words another time then.
Vale, se quiere a nuevas galaxias, ¿no? Vale, pues ya tenemos esta iniciada. Y vamos a iniciar. Creo que hay cositas hay por aquí. No, aquí no hay nada. Esto sí me yo. Vale. Y este también. Vale, voy a empezar la otra misión también. ¿Dónde está? Narrión. Vale. Qué rápido es cargar. Vale. Vale, aquí voy a aterrizar por agua.
Listen, looks like they're packing up their toys and going home. No fun.
Well, you're back. Don't you lin me. I thought things had already gone sideways, but no, that was just the beginning. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it.
Lo siento.
Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett, bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Una misión suicida.
Suicide. Nah. The guy's seriously tougher than he looks.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hella. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and that's the last I saw.
Vale, encontrar.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them...
Vale, pues vamos a ver qué hay aquí. Vale, por aquí no puedo ir. Vale, aquí no hay nada. No sé cómo coño puedo pasar. ¿Por dónde puedo pasar, mejor dicho? No sé cómo puedo. Pero si hay otra entrada. No me parece.
Okay, right?
Estoy un poco acatarrado, la verdad. Voy por aquí, pues si no. A ver, es que tengo que. Vale, es que era eso. Vale. Una caja fuerte, me renta. Nivel experto, ojito. Hostia puta. Vale. Vale, aquí este cabe. Vale. Este no. Todos muy juntos. Vale, este cabe aquí bien. Y de 3. Sí, este de 3 no puede valer. Vale, sí. Vale, nivel inferior. Vale. Este. Bien aquí. No. Vale, sí, y ya está. mal ni todo lo contrario. Créditos, ¿vale? 266 créditos, bien. Pues aquí hay cositas, ¿eh?
No. Nicely done.
Entonces te quitas el puto medio. Sin querer. Pues nada, dejámoslo ya. Espera que pegue. No. Vale, a ver. No hay nada. Vale. Nada, esto no se puede. Vale, este aquí sí. Y este también.
You're seriously handy with those locks.
Se va a exclusivo con esto, sí. Aquí en avanzado digital, sí, perfecto. Vale, o sea que es como obligatoria esa ganzúa usarla. Escucha de transmisión de emergencia. A ver, notas.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Vale, pues nada. Hay que volver con Link. Se lo vimos. Por aquí no había nada. No. Bueno, vamos.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Sí. Encontré una transmisión de Barrett.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Heller, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help...
Vale. Vale, recluta a Link como tripulante, me parece bien. Link me renta.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. My contract's... after this mess? Certainly. Works for me.
No. Vale, tengo aquí.
Right. I'll get to work.
Pues nada, cuando tengo una nave más grande podré asignar más puestos de trabajo. Por ahora mi nave es minúscula. Vale, ¿dónde hay que ir? Vale, aquí, perfecto.
I hope you're having a good day.
Estás en puto medio. Vean, es una pérdida de tiempo el hacer esto. Directamente es más fácil ponerse en el menú y ya está. No sé qué coño es eso, sí que tengo.
This guy's amazing. Tengo que explorar las afueras de Nueva Atlantis, por eso creo que lo voy a hacer fuera de cámara. O sea, voy a grabar el... Este es el vídeo 5. ¡Hala, qué guapo! ¿Cómo salta? Vale, claro, es que tiene súper poca gravedad. Claro, al ser un satélite. O sea, un satélite de un planeta, me refiero.
I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah. Well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward.
I think saving their life may be the most important thing you've ever done. Seriously.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me. Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily. Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out. But, I think I heard the word ransom. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is, let me know when you want to head out.
Vale. Vale, aquí hay otro tripulante. Hay más cosas, pero que yo no voy a ir. Vale. Joder, mira, me está pasando de todo ahora. Este. No. Vale.
Still think there might be a...
No.
You got it. Get...
Vale, pues nada. Esta transmisión de emergencia de Heller. En notas. De emergencia.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Viaja a Basel 3J, tengo un montón de galaxias más que viajar. Vale, aquí mira, aquí hay cosillas. Ok, ya iremos. Es que no, me voy a centrar, se lo haré fuera de cámara. Basel creo que nunca he viajado aquí.
Hostility will not be tolerated. You made a big mistake.
How have you been?
A ver, déjame, voy a curar toda la mierda porque estoy un poco hecho polvo. A ver si tengo algo con lo que me pueda curar. A ver, esto para curar aquí. Esto es para curar traumatismos. Una infección. ¿Pero con esto me curo? Pues no. El daño acumulado. Es que debería ir.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light?
Smugglers use walls like this to stay off the grid.
6 metros, vale, vamos. Chaval, sí, tiene una gravedad fuerte esta. ¿Qué cojones? Acaba de aparecer ahí la guarda esta.
I mean, I feel for the original Crimson Fleet. They were just prisoners trying to get free, but now...
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet. Does the UC really think SysDef scares us?
Ya he puesto. No. So...
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would be with you.
Vale. Vamos aquí al puesto de la flota carmesí.
Oh yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time.
Thing. Unicorn. Not kidding.
Wait. The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile and holy shit. You actually found me.
Now, why did I get a feeling this is what we'd find? It's good to see you, Barrett.
Well, this is turning into a regular constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
¿Te has hecho amigo del pirata?
Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Been captured by SysDef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe trying to get away from what's after us. You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. Real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
¿No has tenido suficientes problemas con Barret? Es que puedo usar deja de la persuasión.
You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it?
Sería lo que Barret puso hoy en sus colegas.
He has been more entertaining than most hostages.
Mira, Barret, te va a dar muchos dolores de cabeza. Muchos piratas han muerto y cosas así.
All the more reason I need to make sure I'm compensated.
Eso es verdad.
I haven't started anything yet.
Si no podemos llegar a un acuerdo que nos satisfaga por igual.
You may think so. Enough.
Vale, pues flota carmesí.
Ah. I had heard some rumors among the captains that we had a new hotshot. Very well. As a favor to the fleet.
From the hands of one Crimson Fleet pirate to yet another. And this time...
Pues ya está. Vamos a la logia. Encima lo hemos hecho sin tener que matar a nadie.
Got nothing to say to you.
Matsura's
in charge.
You're lucky the boss is so generous.
Vamos a la logia. Pero la logia vamos a teletransportarnos. Sí que, qué sistema tan pequeño. Y hasta Alpha Centauri. Y aquí a la logia. Vale, luego voy a irme a curar al centro médico.
Been stationed here for years now, and I'm always finding something new. Not a fan of the UC, but this here, a little patch of heaven.
A little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying.
No tengo nada para mejorar eso. Rafa, quiero ver qué hay aquí. Combate, ciencia. Escucha, tengo medicina, ¿no? Geología no me interesa. Una astrodinámica sí. Alcance de saltos gravitacionales. Método de investigación. Ingeniería de armas.
Into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Contract.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel, why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Vale.
Marvelous.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Un buen incógnito. Vale, esa es la siguiente que tengo que hacer. Vale, vamos a ir antes de ver nada. Quiero ir al distrito comercial. Y aquí tiene que haber... Aquí tenía que haber algún centro médico.
As you can see,
Hi there.
traffic
Welcome to
is
Terror
good.
Brew.
The
Hello and welcome to
sales keep
Terror Brew.
climbing.
How may I serve you? Certainly. Please take...
A ver, es una cafetería.
Things in New Atlantis?
Yes, and the sales in the fest didn't dip at all with the sales.
All visitors are by appointment. We don't get very many visitors.
Me sonaba que aquí había un centro médico. Pero como orientarse en esta ciudad es una putísima mierda. Es un banco.
Galbank really wants the UC to know who's holding the purse strings, you know?
Esto es la distribución de la UFC, de la UFC. Por aquí que hay. Aquí no puedo ir. Centro comercial, distrito residencial.
for today.
If you can't decide, maybe
Esto no sé qué es. No hay nada donde haya un médico. No entiendo. Un putísimo médico. Vale, a ver, pues nada, podemos ir. Pero vamos a ver qué misión hacemos. A ver. Había una aquí, era esta. Ahora tenía que ir en boli, ¿no? Vale, vamos a ver esta. Está lejillos, nivel 30, quita. Vale, pues nada, yo creo que vamos a seguir haciendo un rato. Desde los que conoces, yo le voy a contar a Márquez. ¿Esto dónde era? Ese aquí no era. Mira, a ver si en otra galaxia. La galaxia Lobo. Vale, pues a ver, yo creo que vamos a hacer esta. Tengo esas dos actividades. Como tengo aquí un montón de misiones chorra, esta todavía no la voy a hacer porque todavía no quiero ir a boli. Esta me pilla un poco lejos. Esta la podría hacer. Pero voy a hacer error de comunicación 2. ¿Dónde tengo que ir? A Olimpo también. No, hay otra. Vale, pues nada, voy a ir a hacer esta. Voy a hacer misiones de facción. Y a ver si me pueden vender algo para la tos esta que tengo.
Rough place. Gotta hand it to them, though. They're making it work.
Lot of raids are coming soon. No time to talk.
Deja ver si aquí puedo vender algo. Oh, esta me renta. Esta no. Ya tengo dos. Y ya está. Munición no sé por nada puedo vender. Otros dos no quiero ninguno. Objetos tampoco. Y ayuda tampoco voy a vender nada. Y recursos tampoco por ahora. Las mochilas. Uy, vale, aquí hay una mejor. Ah, no, es que esta era de la constelación o nada. Vale, es que no quiero ninguna de estas dos. Y ya está, vale.
Be careful if you run into
Vale, Cold Plaza, Midtown, Record.
Healer City. looks like a quaint town, but it's got problems as
Feel
big as
free to
any
look
other
around.
city.
Aquí tienes ayudas. Vale, este me encanta. Vale. Vale, perfecto. Inventario. Ya está, me cura el daño pulmonar. Perfecto. Gracias. Vale, pues nada, nos volvemos aquí. Vamos a hacer las misiones de estas de facción.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I'm trying to look at it
Ya estoy respaldado.
Just making my way.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the canteen.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
Bueno, este es algo lo más importante.
For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
Eran duros, están bien armados, lo que importa es que están muertos.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? All right. Says here the thief had help from someone inside Hope Tech. Ain't much to go on.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it anyway.
Encontraron al ladrón que contrataron a esos hombres en esta operación. Pero sigue sin explorar. ¿Podrían esos hombres ser veteranos de la Unión? No.
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was. Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
Vale.
Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Vale. Pues nada, esta misión ha sido luego. Hola, pues seguimos aquí. Vale, ve la órbita de Volvo. Vale, a ver dónde estás. Aquí en Arrión, ¿no? No, aquí no está. Ah, vale, aquí.
from a...
Ve la órbita de polvo, ¿vale? ¿Al cuál es polvo? Magrez, Nidia, Areson, Danra, Sumari, Nibla. No sé a qué coño se refiere. Ve la órbita de polvo. Ah, vale, espera. Vale, ya entiendo.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Collins. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
¿Puedo aterrizar aquí? Ah, vale, es que es aquí. No pensaba que nada, perdón. Vale, vale. Vale, y acá, ponía acá. Vale.
See? That's why we get along.
Sí, vale. Por aquí. Quiero ver si hay algo interesante. No, no tiene pinta. Vale, tú.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Vengo de parte del mariscal, entonces.
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Necesitas atención médica.
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
Vale. Ahora me pongo.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Time to roll up our sleeves.
Joder, qué mal va esto, tío. Aquí ya saqué aquí. Nada. Nada. Voy a robar todo lo que pueda. O sea, vamos, eso lo sabe Jesús. Para automatismos.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Vale. Tú dime dónde. ¿Qué me puedes contar sobre esas naves?
Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged, which should even things up for you.
Vale. Pues dime dónde están.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Vale, vamos a Miatha. Aquí no puedo usar el viajero por aquí. Vaya. Joder, tienes que subir otra vez por las putas escaleras estas.
Ah, hello, ship.
Sí, vamos aquí. escáner disponible. Mira, Hopetown. Una nueva ciudad. Vamos aquí. Viajar.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Vale. Vale, esto es Freestar.
All right, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Gracias. Voy otra vez a hacer lo del puto menú. Voy a llenar el agua. Salir.
Selling the ship? Getting a new one? Well, this is the place to do it, I guess.
Vale, pues mira. Nueva ciudad. Me gusta, me gusta.
Need some work done?
Técnicos, servicios navales. A ver.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple nights. Nothing for us to do. Okay, no problem.
Vale. A ver qué naves. ¿Qué puedo hacer? Láser. Vale, esto siempre se puede mejorar. Motor... No, eso es peor. Este es bueno, 14.000 me da más. Eso lo podría hacer, sí, a lo mejor sí. Tengo 190.000. A ver, ¿puedo vender aquí algo? Conseguí oro antes. Oro aquí. ¿Por cuánto se vende? Por 3. Joder, vaya puta mierda. Pero los recursos al final, ¿ves? Es que no se venden por súper poco. Deja, quiero ver si hay más naves aquí, si hay alguna aquí que pueda comprar. Que no se da venta. Vale, esta no es mala. Esta está bien, además. Y la tripulación. Esta no. Esta no. Esta no está mal. Pero tampoco es lo que quiero. Esta no está mal. Pero es que es cara de cojones. Bueno, 72.000, bueno, no está mal. Pero no, es que no es lo que busco ahora. Necesito una nave buena. Pues tengo ahora mismo 200.000 créditos. El pit stock, no sé qué es eso, a ver.
Something for you.
Hey.
Payday is always a good day.
If you need anything, just ask for me. Sal.
Aquí no hay nada. nuevas misiones.
Yes, what?
O sea, a mí lo de que haya cargas entre zonas me toca mucho la polla. Realmente. Me molesta lo que no está escrito.
Ron Hope. Seems like Hope Town sprang up out of nowhere.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
But it is really hopping, isn't it?
Hope Deck. A ver qué hay aquí.
Something for you.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
No.
I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
No, vamos ya. No han denunciado la nave del...
No, and I can't get...
Gaspar, es un demonio que me estoy cagando pasto. No vengo.
Answers as to why not.
Ojo, que el
I'm sure
café
Mr. Hope
me
has
ha
his
hecho un
reasons.
apretón. Le vamos a ver a Ron.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Ok, pues vamos.
Hope Tech is the everyday working person's ship.
Esto tendría que robar, pero es que me renta muchísimo. No voy a poder robar, ¿no? No. Luego no robar.
Built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must be. All I'm saying is,
Pasaste bien.
try to show him all the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well,
Te va a cambiar los cascos. Yo creo que es el primer gasto así de este año.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Damn good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Encontrados una vez robada en Monterrey.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. You'd better learn some respect, Deputy. One dispatch to Aquila City, and I can end your brief career in the Freestar Rangers.
Might have come on a little strong there.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
Claro, un grupo de mercenarios contrató a un ladrón para robarle la nave.
Now, what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. No, nothing. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
¿Alguien vio ladrón?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Vale, ¿por qué no anunciaron?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
No way I'd want to be in your shoes, Mr. Hope. Having all those people depending on me, I don't think I'd sleep at night.
I'd be lying if I said I hadn't suffered my share of sleepless nights. The thought of seeing these people go hungry as well, it's more than I can bear.
Voy a contar con mi discreción.
I'm glad we understand one another.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
¿Qué tiene especial Neon?
Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative. He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well-connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time. Then, I need to get back up there and keep... I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find... Guess we could both use a little luck, huh? Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Vale, a ver. Vale, hay que ir a León. León es una ciudad, ¿no? boli. Sí, efectivamente. Vale, tenemos un montón de misiones en boli. Va a haber que ir en algún momento. Vale, quiero hacer esta. Vamos a seguir avanzando en misiones de... Pero tengo un punto de habilidad. Eso es importante. A ver, ¿en qué lo usamos? Medicinas, botiquines, equipos, kits. Salud y 20% más rápido. Vale, este me interesa también. Pero me gustaría tener cosas nuevas. Astrodinámica, aumenta el alcance de los saltos gravitacionales. Eso está bien. De combate, por ahora no quiero nada de combate. Comercio, eso siempre es útil. Lo que la habilidad de robar a los objetivos. Las tácticas, el local implica un 10% más de daño de arma y contiene no. Intención, pues luego salud máxima aumenta. Fuera de peso voy bien. Esta no. Es que conseguir más oxígeno me renta, Y de tecnología. La propulsora también. Es que las armas las uso súper. Da la capacidad de las bodegas. Vale, este también es importante. Creo que voy a subir este, el alcance de los saltos gravitacionales, que puede ser útil. Mira, pues vamos a ver qué hay por aquí. Me gustaría explorar esta ciudad, que es una ciudad nueva.
Excuse me.
¿Qué es este?
Oh, no. Hope Tech needs brave new innovations. We're so much more than space freight. Oh, it's marvelous. Generally, they only care about efficiency, cost effectiveness, and reliability. Oh, sure, there are the odd complaints about comfort and lack of decent airflow, but they almost always side with the numbers. Well, all of them. I've been with Mr. I think he appreciates my attention to detail, although he has been hinting that the R&D budget may dry up if I don't produce results. Sure, bye.
Did you factor in the local gravity before doing that?
Obviamente no.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
¿Puedo robar esto? Sí. Que no me ha pillado, ¿no? Bueno, pues que me coma los cojones.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Yes?
Oh, una tienda de armas.
You here for commerce? Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing any. No haggling. And might be some other rules. Go. I didn't start this way. Got myself robbed a few times. Swindled a couple. So now I look out for number one. And it's not like there's anywhere else on this rock to buy weapons. You may be thinking this place is a dump. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone.
Vamos a ver qué tienes.
That's what I'm here for.
Habilidades sociales sé que no tienes, pero vamos, igual hay algún material que sea útil. Vale, aquí no hay nada. A ver qué armas. Un fusil. Cadencia 50. Últimos elementos. 30. Eso no está mal. Ese está bien. Una lápida, ya tengo una. Es una escopeta. Hostia, una escopeta buena, Esta también es una pistola buena. Es que tengo que ahorrar, en verdad. ¿Qué es esto? Un fusil. Hostia, es un tremendo fusilaco, Joder. Vale, la escopeta a lo mejor sí como Speechless Fire, que es fusil de rareza inusual. Mira, base, munición preferida, gatillo sensible. Bueno, por ahora, es que por ahora tengo armas.
Hello.
Ya vendré.
Pardon?
Local security handles most problems here. It's a tough town, but these are good people. Think of it as a small picture, big picture problem.
Deja, espera. Voy a llenar el agua. Sí, se ve muchísimo agua.
The small picture is local trouble, things that happen here in Hopetown. Handling that is local security's job. We Rangers protect the entire Freestar Collective, so we deal with problems that span multiple worlds. Smuggling rings, escaped convicts. That's why there are Rangers stationed in different settlements. It lets us cast a wide net. Bye.
Esto quiero ver qué hay aquí. Es una avanzada, ¿vale? Vale, aquí cabe esta. Esta no. Vale, sí.
What's in there? Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about some things. I wanted to talk to you about them.
No hay nada.
I'm on the list for the next spot, but...
Aquí hay dos puestos científicos.
Hey, you might want this. Solo hay dos planetas. Ruinas de Teria. Hala, quiero ver qué es eso. Luego vamos, ahí.
Tend to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Something for you.
Bueno, ¿qué tienes para mí?
Here, this is. Yes, of course it's free. Anyway, I figured you.
Desde luego, te agradezco. Vale.
You're quite welcome. If I see anything on our next expedition.
Vale. Naves crecientes alienígenas, ¿vale?
Everything good? We're here to help.
Hard to believe this place is still intact. But the military is nothing if not resilient.
Okay, no problem.
A ver, ¿qué tienes? sí que la verdad que me vendría bien mejorarlos, para qué mentir. Motor gravitacional. No, pero es que este debería comprarlo, para qué mentir. Pero cuesta 14.000. Es caro, si lo voy a comprar este. Sí, salir. Sí, aceptar.
Exploring the galaxy is hard work. Trust me, I know.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? I don't think my messages to SSNN are getting through. I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all ears. Why, certainly. The Settled Systems News Network is the longest-running news service in, well, the Settled Systems. Reporters are dispatched all over, keeping an ear to the ground for some breaking news that should be known to everyone. It can, admittedly, be a bit of a pain making sure those stories reach our central office in New Atlantis. But until someone invents faster-than-light communication, it's the best we can do. Well, I certainly feel the Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Roman. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for. I could, so long as I don't mind seeming like an abject failure. And I just know that the day after I leave, some giant story will break. That seems to be the way things go. Farewell, then.
Trade Authority.
Always a pleasure to meet someone new. Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Nada, estoy con la mangorda, sin filtro.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you?
Hay un hombre en busca y captura en este sector, ¿no?
Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? A man living around Etheria. The gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlace of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just... that part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back. Things you should know? The den's not really that kind of place. This is a quiet assignment. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job out in the debris fields. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the Collective wants another round, or House Varun comes back in force.
Vale.
Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all.
Vale, pues nada, me llevaré esas coordenadas.
Sure thing. Here, this should go get your man.
Vale, dejo de guardar aquí. Hola, pues seguimos. Vale, lo tuve que dejar por la mañana porque me estaba quedando sopa y tenía que trabajar después. Entonces decidí pues dejar de jugar. A veces hay que ser un poco adulto en esta vida, solo a veces. Entonces, bueno, pues nada, vamos a seguir jugando. Ahora, mi idea es hacerme una principal, seguir con esta y hacerme alguna principal. Vale, es hacernos esta hacernos otra de facción y la principal. Y ya el próximo día, ¿vale? El próximo vídeo, que será el 6, ya irnos a Neón. Y ya empezar ya a explorar un poco más Neón, empezar a explorar la galaxia esa y tal. Y luego yo fuera de cámara igual farmeo un poquito. Tipo exploro un poquitín así por fuera que me apetece. Pero ahora aquí en los vídeos por ahora está bien. Entonces ahora en los vídeos me quiero centrar en las misiones más importantes, en facciones y principales. Es lo que voy a grabar. El resto lo haré fuera de cámara. El resto no sé que sean misiones tipo que estén guapas y sale fuera de cámara. Nivel 28. Para matar. Mira, ese es Neón. Ahí tendremos que ir. Es que todavía nos queda un montón, macho. Llevo 6 vídeos y siento que no he hecho nada todavía. De verdad, ¿eh? O sea, peor que hay. No me gusta nada, 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 nada. Es más, me suda la polla, lo voy a poner en fácil, no me voy a complicar. Juego muy fácil, no me voy ni a complicar la vida. Si fuese algún trofeo o tal, pues igual me lo planteo. Pero si no hay, es un cipote vasto.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems shoot them down.
A ver, bodega, ¿hay algo que pueda sacar de aquí? Uf, es que tengo la masa ya. Bueno, nada, bueno, nada.
All is well, Captain, all things considered.
O sea, navegación. No. Esto no es lo que quería ver. ¿De aquí algo que investigar? Me sonaba que había algo aquí que investigar. Asiento plegable. Aquí no. Puesto de investigación. A ver, farmacología, equipo. No. Desarrollo de puestos. Es que el puesto me suda basto, la verdad. Mejora de rendimiento. Vale, y aquí ya. ¿Y aquí qué hago? Mejora de rendimiento. Vale, esta es otra mejora de rendimiento. Vale. Vale, requiere una habilidad. Cocina de viaje. No me interesa. Construcción no me interesa. Robot no me interesa. Pues no. ¿Cómo que no? Seleccionar. ¿Cómo lo doy para investigar? Eso muy bien.
You need me for something?
Así que debería comprarme otra nave, ¿verdad? Aquí qué misión. misión. Está haciendo una de facción. Este. Ahora con Barret, mira que hay una de estas. Vale, sistema de acción. No sé, pues nada, pues nos vamos. Aquí Alpha Centauri. De esta misión. Y luego yo fuera de cámara igual me voy a poner a explorar un poquito fuera, que me apetece. Y aquí la logia.
Hard to understand. Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself, I could really listen to Barrett's dulcet voice right now. Then instead of dreaming about me, stop by and say hello, okay? I just wanted to say thanks. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup.
De nada, me alegra poder ayudar a terminar esto.
It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
Me agrada ser parte de un equipo. Yo confío en la gente en las organizaciones. Sí.
That's smart. Trust in things that are capable of trusting you. We're on the same wavelength here. Humans are so fragile in space. If you can't trust your crew and they can't trust you, well, nobody's coming home. That's why I'm still with Constellation all these years later. I trust them as individuals, and I trust them as a team. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation. A long time. We should talk about it someday. I'd need to get some tea going for that chat, though.
Gracias, Barret.
Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunity. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. That's right. We can't know the consequences of the choices we never made, and anything beyond that is imagination alone. But for the choices we made, it feels just a bit closer, doesn't it? Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it. Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space and time for years. Maybe it's time for me to really... Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Perfecto. Quiero que nos ese a completar 30 actividades. Si no me salió ya.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
It's good to be home, right?
No sé cómo voy de trofeos
Okay.
en el juego, la verdad.
Scan me.
Ya por curiosidad, o sea, no por otra cosa. Creo que la aplicación de Xbox. Mira, del Starfield. En perfil. Mira, llevo 120 puntos, 12% de logros. Y en Xbox me mandan 21 horas de juego llevo.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave.
No.
Vamos. ¿Cuánto dinero tengo, por cierto? Tengo que vender. Mierda, tengo mucha mierda que vender. Subsección 7. Vale, voy a ponerme agua antes de empezar esto. Voy a dar una conversación de lo más interesante.
Place like this had to exist. I just never thought I'd actually be in it.
¿El qué? ¿Qué actividad? Y a todos los seguidores que esperan. ¿Dónde es eso? Bueno, luego lo miramos ese.
Sure.
Bueno, luego lo miro yo. Es que ves, es que me distraigo muy fácil y no puedo. Esta las hago fuera de cámara. Con mi bola. Que si no hay 200 vídeos.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this.
Aquí está la prueba que pedías.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
¿Por qué no seguías con esto?
I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose is not. A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
Vale.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Vale. A ver, vamos a ver. Esta actividad, ¿qué coño es? Mala aventura. Vale, sube nivel. No, sigo nivel 16, vale, sí.
Talk to me.
los seguidores que esperan. No sé muy... Bueno, da igual. Pues suda entonces. Vale. Ve a Neon. Viaja a las llaves. No sé dónde es. Vale, hay dos misiones de esto que son en Neon. Vale. Pues nada, vamos a ir. Aquí sí que nos vamos a ir. Vale, una está aquí arriba. Vamos a ir aquí. Nivel 10, venga, vamos a ir a esta. Y aquí no sé muy bien qué es lo que tenemos que buscar. Bueno, vamos a este sistema, entonces. El salto.
Hard to believe this little...
Vamos a ver el mapa de la galaxia. Ah, vale, que no era esta galaxia. Las pescas de la nave, así. Vale. Es que no sé qué coño quieren que hagas.
Thank God! The unstruck and the ship. I just. Oh no! It's about to.
Los escudos están activados, no puedo embarcar. Sí.
I don't know how to turn them off. Please stop. It's moving again. I can't make it stop.
You stopped the ship. I was going to die. I didn't know what I was going to do.
Mejor, voy a echarme más agua.
What? Oh, thank.
Todo está bien. Nos ha dado un buen susto.
Oh man, sorry, so sorry. I'm gonna catch my breath and then take this.
The instructor.
Mira,
She's going to make it, right?
Vale. Bueno, ya nos podemos. Ya hemos hecho esa llamada de socorro. Y ahora aquí. Y vamos aquí a la otra nave. Y hacemos la misión de rumbo al incógnito. A ver este sistema. Uy, pues tiene cositas, ¿eh? Es grande, es grande. Vale, aquí tenemos que ir. Ay, no, no. No, y de utilizar aquí.
Easy to forget how marvelous life on other planets truly is.
No tengo aquí ningún traje que proteja de radiación. A ver, o cascos, no, es que solo tengo uno. Pues nada. Y tiene una gravedad un poco más alta que la de la Tierra.
glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already. As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Always looking for the next mark. As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Vamos aquí por aquí. Estación subterránea. Ay. Un botiquín. Hostia puta. Vale.
Well, they don't need it now.
Vale. Aquí hay más piratas carmesís, eso da igual. Está con mi barre, puta.
As the UC really thinks these devils careless.
Always looking for the next mark.
Créditos, genial.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Se tiene muy querido la flota carmesí, ¿no? Vale, a ver qué hay por aquí. A ver, de lo que sean medicinas está bien.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Que sí, que soy muy fuerte. La puedo quitar. Vale, tenemos un traje, ¿vale? Vale, por aquí. Vámonos, soy principiante. Pues ya está. Vale, a ver. Todos que quepan bien. Vale, estas dos caben aquí. No, aquí caben 3. Aquí caben 2 y aquí. Ninguna. Vale, esos dos están ahí bien. Pues no lo veo, este es principiante y no la veo. Aquí
Does the UC really think SysDev scares us? Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Todo el rato diciendo la misma frase todos, Son puto plastas, tío. Vale, déjalo ir al principal, no me voy a rayar. No me voy a desviar mucho. Pero es que esto es un putísimo laberinto, macho. La puta madre.
All yours.
Microscopio, crédito, bien. Llevo tiempo sin tener acción. Aranae.
Scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land in Newland. Please enjoy your visit.
¿Cómo es el planeta? Hay cosillas aquí. Aquí tiene 3 satélites este. Vamos a aterrizar. Vamos a completar esta principal. Llevo 43 minutos, vale, voy chill.
Some people think of life as this delicate, struggling thing. But as I see it, life itself is one of the toughest forces there is.
Esta zona es grande, ¿eh? Hostia, mira todas las cosas que hay. Vale, esta zona es muy grande.
Not many miners make such a dramatic career change. You ever miss it?
Vale, vamos a completar las misiones principales. Y hay que aprovechar el señor los gains.
On some planets, it takes a millennia for some cave formations to
Don't
grow.
come any closer.
On others, it can take
Identify
days.
yourself.
Pertenezco a constelación.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
Andresia, good to see you. Looking a little more murdery than usual, but let's just say they had it coming.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Yo creo que tenía buena gente.
I suppose. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Vale. Buscar artefacto. Paquete de cereales.
Come then. Meet your fate.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Oh, I love this one.
Register.
Tenía un arma que quería poner como favoritos. Creo que era... A ver, armas... Era esta. A ver qué tal es. Pues está guapa,
Once again, triumphant.
Vale. Aquí no hay nada. Uy, sí, sí. Vale, créditos. Esto mantiene analgésico. Eso, trabajo de armas. No me interesa mucho. Y aquí, pues nada, me tiro. No quiero nada. Vale, no sé si tengo una mujer. Voy a ir por aquí a ver. Aquí sí que tengo para curarme. Tengo venas aquí. Tengo ahora un curado. Recursos. Es que hostia puta, Es que tiene 64 de valor. Es que hostia, me puedo forrar con esto. Deja. A ver si hay algo aquí. Sofocar. Soltar. Deja que pese mucho que pueda soltar. Igual aquí algún casco. Fuera. Fuera. Y fuera, ya está. Vale, pues ya no puedo coger nada más.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is? Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? Mom,
Tío,
This means we are in
sí,
agreement.
estaba leyendo lo que pasa con Unity.
Thank you.
Y es tocho, macho.
That is good to know.
I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Vale, entonces, ahora... Vale, tengo que ir ahora a New Atlantis, ¿no? Vale, pues vamos directitos a New Atlantis. Alpha Centauri.
And the crowds of New Atlantis don't make me uncomfortable exactly. But it does feel domestic inside. This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Circuits, Captain. You were worried. Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? A couple of scans from the eye, but it looks like you got there first. Shame on me. I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Los sueños. No sé.
Exactly. We can't forget what really makes us human.
Genes and evolution are what made us human, Mateo. Both of you clearly need to go back to school.
Dreams are common to many animals. What's unique to humans is our grasp of science.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
Igualmente, será un placer poder viajar contigo.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
I hope you are satisfied
Vale. ¿Qué actividades tengo? Vealos. Vale. Ay, coño. Lo he hecho mal, espera. Ya está. Vamos aquí al ojo.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Vale, vamos a ver qué nos dice este men.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. No, just need to follow your scanner to the real destination. Might be a boot's journey, but that's the explorer's lot sometimes. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Vale, ya porción 3. ¿Qué coño es porción 3? Vale, aquí está al lado, vale. Vamos a terminar esta misión. Aquí es el sistema. Vale.
What does your scanner reveal?
parkour muy fácil antes y ahora que me estaba tocando. Templo ETA. Buen nombre, joder.
Are they moving? They seem to react to us. Are you alright? Take you back to the lodge.
Vale, o sea, ya tenemos los poderes. Vale, perfecto. El primero de los poderes. Me gusta, me gusta. Vale, vamos a volver aquí a Alpha Centauri.
If it were not for the lodge, I think I would avoid this city. This is all just too much.
Still getting used to this place. Does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Crix's bones.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tale. An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other.
Otros planetas podrían tener anomalías gravitacionales. No podría buscarlos.
You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the eye to pinpoint the source.
Vale, investigaré la otra anomalía que se ha encontrado.
Don't think it's just fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
I hope you are satisfied.
As much as I love uncovering the questions, I wouldn't mind.
Poder del más allá. Vale. Completa un proyecto de investigación. Elabora o modifica un objeto.
Answers now.
Vale, la principal no la quiero hacer todavía. Vale. A ver qué habilidades hay. No. Vale, el cargamento de la nave. Me voy a entrar. por 6, pero hay 5. Vale, en cada uno hay 5, 10, 16. 16 por 5 son 90. ¿No? Sí. 90. Pues ya está. No, 80 serán todos.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
Vale, pues a ver, vamos a ver qué hay. Nos vamos aquí a ayuda. A ver qué es lo que tengo primero. Vale, estoy con congelación. Necesito algo que me cure la congelación. Aquí, esto. Vale, a ver aquí por aquí abajo. Laboratorio de investigación. Vale, aquí es. Tecnología. Seleccionar. Vale, pero ¿cómo le doy aquí para...? No sé qué hacer aquí, la verdad.
Did you need something? Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Cosas que hacer. Un teléfono farmacéutico. Vale, esto es para hacer mierdas.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Todavía no sé cómo coño se hacen tantos investigadores. Vale, vale, ya entiendo, entiendo. No entiendo lo que quiere decir esta incluso. Esto es una extra trabajo industrial. Pues crear mierdas. Vale. Voy a ponernos tecnología y estas cositas.
Did you know Walter is one of the richest people in the universe?
Vale, aquí se va el pozo. Vale, pues nada. Pero eso no lo voy a hacer. El poder del más allá, vale, esta es una misión secundaria, supongo. Bueno, es una misión secundaria y principal a la vez, yo creo. Vale, y aquí tenemos, fijaos la cantidad de misiones que hay. Vale. Vale, aquí estoy. Vale, aquí ya hay 3 facciones. No, aquí hay 2 facciones en las que hay que ir a Neón. Que es esta y la de la vuelta al curro. Quiero hacer esta. Vamos a hacer una misión más y me voy a dormir, que es buena hora. Antes de nada voy a ir a al distrito comercial. Y voy a vender parte de la porquería que tengo.
What? Oh, sorry.
Vale. Ese partido sobre solo. Outland. A ver, te voy a vender
You're only...
mierdas.
I would never dream of selling some. Please do.
A ver. Vender. Trabajos especiales. A ver, este te lo vendo y este te lo vendo. Por ahora estoy bien con este. Mochilas todavía no te la puedo vender, lo siento. Varios aquí. Esto no te lo puedo vender. Esto sí. Recursos. No, recursos aquí en vendérselos. De aquí no te voy a vender nada. Y de armas, a ver. Esta no la quiero. Cuchillos, tampoco quiero cuchillos. Perfecto. Vale, tengo 209.000.
See you around.
Vale. Vale, quiero ir a la zona de aterrizaje. Y luego vamos a viajar a la llave, ya para ver esa misión. Porque llevamos mucho tiempo, o sea, llevo mucho tiempo con esa misión inicial. Igual lleva desde el vídeo 2. Y estamos ya en el vídeo 5 y todavía sigue igual. Entonces la voy a terminar ya. Ya me uno a la flota carmesilla oficial.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
Zona de aterrizaje. ¿Dónde coño estoy? Así quiero ver si puedo vender recursos. Verás, aquí hay un tren. Sí, lo mejor es en el tren. porquería encima y me gustaría venderla. Porquería en forma de recursos. Vale, tampoco es que vaya a investigar mucho, ¿para qué mentir? Pues, sé que, o sea, vi en TikTok que por esta tú puedes Vale, ahora hablo con Andreja. Vale, por aquí.
Ah, if it isn't my... See you later. Crime has slowed down. See you later, Captain.
Yeah?
No sé dónde coño venderlo. Bueno, pues nada. Pues nos vamos a la nave. Yo mira dónde coño se puede hacer. Bajamos a la nave y aguarda ahí todos los recursos. Voy a dejar aquí los recursos que tengo y recursos, guardar todos los recursos. Perfecto. No se parece por hecho eso, ¿verdad? Se puede hacer así, así, y la llave está aquí. Vale, pues nada, vamos a estar ahí. Voy a dejar un segundín aquí. Voy a pagar mi recompensa.
You would think. I have things I wish to discuss with you.
¿Qué pasa?
When you have time. Here, I have something.
Come on.
Yes. Well, I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Of course. I will keep an eye out in the...
Perfecto.
We've not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you in all my time amongst the stars. And it seems fitting that you were the one to discover it. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but... how can we not? After what you experienced... I suppose it is possible, but I cannot imagine anyone who could build such a thing. I am sorry. A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be... But for now, the artifacts, that temple, this is all so much bigger. You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward.
Vale, perfecto. Ya hemos parlado. Los FPS aquí. Vale, aquí me he quedado sin oxígeno 20 veces, o sea, ya puedo subir de nivel para tener más oxígeno.
Hey, deputy.
No. No se puede, no hay ningún sitio que no se pueda pagar.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Ho. That man can drink.
Pues que tengo una recompensa de 15.000, esto poco se habla, La reja. Ahí la llave. Espera, embarcar.
Get out of my face. You said the take was 10.
Pues es que hay un huevo de sistemas, en verdad, Flipa.
Okay, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10.
Thought you wouldn't get caught, huh? It's time to pay up, one way or another.
No me importa pagar.
Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass.
Next time.
Ya está.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something? Never apologize. Not if you... And if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get the message. But, all that aside, pencils ready? This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Los otros toman una estación espacial interior.
Sure did. Right out from under their noses. Way before you or I were born, though. We've held this station for a very long time. Don't worry. Delgado will tell you all about it. Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend...
Assuming we are using this same abbreviation, I must disagree. I find this neither restful nor...
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you, too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Bethesda, qué cutres sois, macho. Podríais haber hecho la puta animación. Que la que no haya carga aquí, que queda fatal.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the luck. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
I hope
On the
you
right,
came with credits.
got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my rib cage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Nugent would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Vale. ¿Qué tipo de trabajos?
Oh, you know, smuggling, piracy, taking things that aren't yours. Nothing that should keep you up at night. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe they're covered. Take the elevator to the upper level.
All right, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
Ya me quité todas las recompensas que hay.
And you're welcome, Nev.
Yeah?
Where did your stellar rise to infamy begin?
In the streets of New Atlantis.
You see sis deaf as a
parents, no godparents. Just a homeless
If you're
punk
doing
kid
anything to
robbing
me,
whoever he
I can
could
spot
for the credits.
Were these violent crimes? Murders?
I'm a bit offended you even asked that question, Gail. Sure, a few people here and there walked away with injuries, but...
There's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
¿Cuántos flores de iniciación tengo que usar?
What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony? Think I'm just going to slap? Make no mistake. You are being tested all the time. And Neva? Oh, she's just waiting for you. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC System. Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. To that end, the next stop is the lock. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook.
The fleet is failing. Stealing from each other. Oh, a professional courtesy.
Vale, lo vamos a dejar aquí ya, porque vamos a estar un buen rato. Voy a guardar. Y mañana pues nada, exploraremos esto. Ya hemos empezado a conseguir poderes, cosa que está muy bien. Así que nada, vamos a seguir. Ya mañana seguiremos. Y vale, y a ver qué misiones se nos han... Vale, se nos ha hecho esta, la de esta es del pasado, ¿vale? Así que nada, mañana haremos esta. Mañana haremos estas dos. Y bueno, mañana también haremos... Mañana también quiero ir a Neón, ¿vale? Para hacer ya... Para desbloquear una ciudad nueva y hacer ya misiones de por ahí, ¿vale? Así que nada, ya lo dejamos por aquí y ya seguimos mañana. Adiós.